walk the walk through a living hell. Knives up my neck, guns ready to kill. Swept out to sea by ocean wave. Dark water trying to build my grave. The grim reap, I know him very well. Dance the dance of death, try to drag me to hell. Fear gripped me, shook me to the core. Gave me strength to fight a little more. When grown men fight, someone can die. Leave friends woeful, families cry. One bad move, one flash, one thrill, turns into your nightmare. Someone kill.
Hey you guys, it's XENOYER the Destroyer here, and we're getting ready to do some play. Some gameplay.
Walked away, Reaper tapped my shoulder. Walked away wiser, not foolish or bolder.
Yep.
They don't teach this kind of fear.
Playing some music, we're gonna
You know it's real
play this
when it
game,
comes
get
near.
up to rank 700 if possible.
Fear is there to be your ally.
Let me put my video
Not to
cam
make
back
you
on. I
grovel
had it
and
lined
cry.
up, and I kicked it with my foot,
When
and it got unaligned.
Someone can die.
There.
Leave friends.
That's my gooder. I'm sitting back here in my easy chair. We're getting ready to have some fun.
Flash, one thrill.
I'm XENOYER the
Turns
Destroyer,
into your
Internet Warrior.
Someone kill.
I'll turn this thing down.
Can't learn it in no classroom.
Smoke
This is the lesson earned in blood. It's when death
Drinking a lot
forgets
of
your name.
coffee.
You're just another, just the same. You talk tough, boys, say you're ready.
I have to
Like
roll me
death,
up
don't
another
swing
fever.
for the petty.
Oh yeah, you know, it might help
But
if I do
fierce
like
beast
this,
that
right?
knows your scent.
I'm just going to
And pride is
town.
how your flesh gets
Not
rent.
paying attention.
When grown men
What can I say?
fight, someone can die.
Well, because I smoked the fever. That's smoking over.
Families cry. One bad move, one
I got a
flash,
whole
one
bunch of
thrill,
roaches.
turns into your nightmare.
Here, I'll save it.
Someone kill.
I'll save it for a break. Hopefully I got everything set up correctly. Let me check my phone.
Don't fight for ego's prize. Fight to live or to save.
Alright, here's XENOYER the Destroyer, Internet Warrior. We're gonna go around doing some missions first, make some money. We're playing custom music. This is what I call Digital Apostate. That's my band, Digital Apostate.
By the time they spawn in, he's already there. Watching. Waiting.
Baby. Kicking your ass.
They call him XENOYER.
XENOYER the Destroyer.
XENOYER. The Destroyer.
I've been having a good couple, few days without getting beat up or getting KO'd or anything. I didn't tell anything.
Every alley, every rooftop, every tunnel's a memory, every street light, a chess piece. This ain't no game.
I'm gonna try to keep from getting KO'd.
He runs business in
Let's see
private,
what we got down here.
silent,
Nothing.
precise clubs, agencies, bunkers, clockwork movements, no
I'll
wasted
sell that
time.
thing over here.
But then, he's in public.
I think I can get a couple dollars out of it.
The hunt begins.
Where am I? See, that's how close I am to rank 700.
Imani whispers, off the radar zone active. Proximity
We are
mines,
triple
LSI,
casting on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram.
A bounty enters.
Boom!
And while they're still tasting
What brings
the
you in today?
respawn, he's already
Hey, you
2
gonna buy a
steps
car?
ahead. Calls in the mugger, the hitman,
Well, that's not the
chaos.
highest price one.
They panic. They call him Jet.
It's about halfway
He's
up.
chilling on the yacht, active evading air defenses. Jet flies in, boom, jet dies fast. Rage quit. But wait, wait. Bonus round.
Goodbye.
Two fools in a deluxe show. Think they're gods of the session. Nah. Boom, boom. Kill. Double grin. Now go quiet. And when it all settles, when things go still,
RC
the session
Bandito.
starts to breathe again. XENOYER becomes small. RC Bandito creeps in like a roach, like a curse ready to blow. Or worse, the invade and persuade tank. Pink plasma, mini chaos, big regret. Players chilling, fighting cops and out of nowhere. Blam, 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 blam. Screams, sparks, wreckage, rage quit. Again. He is not a player. He is a presence. He is the test you didn't know you were taking. He is XENOYER,
There's
the
the closest
destroyer.
one, I think.
And now,
Stationary.
he's
Come
getting
on, the
bored.
stationary.
Come on, GTA 6. He says, voice calm like a storm waiting to break. I conquered this world. I'm ready for the next one. And when it all settles, when things go still, when the session starts
I'm
to
not
breathe
taking
again,
periodic breaks because the arthritis in my right hand got bothering me today. Maybe I'm gonna give an aspirin.
like a curse, ready to blow.
Aspirin.
Or worse, the invade and persuade tank. Big plasma, mini chaos, big regret. Players chilling, fighting cops and out of nowhere. Blam, 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 blam. Screams, sparks, wreckage, rage quit. Again. He is not a player. He is a presence. He is the test you didn't know you were taking. He is XENOYER, the destroyer. And now, he's getting bored. Come on, GTA 6, he says.
Hey.
Voice calm like a storm waiting to break.
That's more
This world,
good.
I'm ready for the next one.
One thing I hate is when targets don't want to like die. We got two of them moving. Look at them. Look at them fools. Get those fools. Now this song is in reference to that dumb rebate Trump was talking about, giving everybody a $5,000 rebate because of tariffs. Isn't that pretty stupid? All of our prices get raised up through the freaking roof because of tariffs, and we're going to get a $5,000 rebate. Oh boy. Lift the tariffs and make the prices go back down. I'm just fine with that. We'll get this one, and we can get that one that's on the left running. And then we can get that. Hey, sucker. You're supposed to, like, not be alive. Oh, that's fine. You have to say, you can't say that you killed anybody, even in a game. You have to say you're unalive to death, or else the Mandy-Candy, wimpy-ass algorithms will go, oh my god, you say killed instead of unalive. Freak out. Sometimes that AI is pretty damn stupid. I wanted the AI program to make a dark, humorous 3D cartoon of President Trump. It refused. It said, I can't do that. Blah, blah, this and that. Blah, blah, gay ass, blah, 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 man, dandy. So, I took out the word dark, and it was glad to do it. Isn't that dumb? Come on, guys, brother. See, I have a theory about artificial intelligence filters. I call it the magic flute. You know HR Puffin stuff? An old TV show called HR Puffin Stuff. Jimmy, Magic Flute, Shadow Witch. He had a flute, a talking flute in his pocket. That thing, oh Jimmy, watch out, oh no, danger, oh no. And always like giving him warnings constantly. Yeah. You even had to shut the thing up. That's what AI does a lot of times. It's like talking flute. Bunch of warnings about shit they don't understand. Why don't they understand? It's AI. They don't get human nuance. It was stuck down there. There we go. 21, that's all. I go to all the trouble of murdering all those people. The more I get. Allows 21 to run. We did in the church. Let's go to the back of the headquarters. My camera looks like it got good right there. Really good. Soon as I land. I'm not putting my graphics up there too. See, I'm using, well, I better not, I'm on 90% of my GPU right now. Oh, I just gotta line that camera up. Had this begging for compassion from the folks you used to cheat. That's a little bit better. Yeah, right out, you. Yeah, you win. This is what you can expect out of the time. Trying to figure out things to do with your life. Really, I really admire. I admire people like that, people like that who just seem to have boundless freaking energy to do what they do. Bernie Sanders, look at that guy. He's always like crazy and you still own it. Get off there, boy. I don't have that kind of energy anymore. I'm on, get off of there. See that freaking message? That's pissing me off. It's making it where I couldn't get on the back.
Whoa, nice. It's gonna be a pleasure to work on this.
Yeah, I got one of these. It's a good spot. Saddle Brown.
Wow, she looks good.
Yeah, that's what you say. Three. Great. Three.
These things will stop you by hitting a brick wall.
Give it a level 2.
Now you got something
Just
serious
for
under the
free.
hood.
Alright, exhaust. Bag. Carbon.
I can almost hear it growling under there.
That guy talks a lot of shit.
That is hot, if I do say so myself.
Front mud guards. Carbon sporty. Or mud guards. Celtic. Yay, Celtic. I'm Celtic. I'm a Celtic person. So Celtic is like great. My ancestors were picked from Caledonia. That's what my ancestors were. Celtic picks from Caledonia. Here we go. frames per second. 17. It was 1700 per second there. It's a little good. Okay, everybody score. We got
It's your sorry face.
Attention, humans. Attention, bots.
There's a
It's
new
time.
song.
AI.
This is my newest song. That was bitching about AI. Almost with that kid.
Drop, we can't stop. Zeros and ones under neon sky. AI robots say I do or die.
All right.
1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 1 0 0
Fuck out, man.
1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 Wired up, powered on, circuits and sync. Binary heartbeat, faster than you think. From the lab to the stage, we shine, we fly. All together now, do or die.
I forgot that what vehicle. I was probably using the toy for that. Yep. Wired up, powered on, circuits and sync. Binary heartbeat, faster than you think. From the lab to the stage, we fly. All together now, AI, do or die. It's AI, or die. Oh yeah, we'll never say goodbye. It's AI, or die. Oh
History doesn't whisper, it shouts. In 1831, Nat Turner led a rebellion that ripped the mask off America's line of control. He and his allies struck hard, and in their fury they cut down not just slavery, but any white people they encountered. They were done sorting the guilty from the innocent. Because the system itself was guilty. White terror came back tenfold. Most with no tie to turn or were slaughtered in the name of justice. The laws tightened, the chains thickened, and white fear baked itself into this country's DNA. Fast forward to now. The costumes have changed. But the old game is still on the table. Fascists in the streets, armed, trying to remind you who's boss. This time, a black community entered, with discipline and rifles of their own. No chaos, no drunken militia cosplay. Just organized, peaceful, and prepared. And the fascists scattered like roaches in the light. But here's the cold truth. Every time this cycle spins, the stakes rise. One day these two armed lines will face each other without flinching. And the first shot will open. A chapter we can't close. Some days I feel like a man sitting at the bottom of a rain barrel. The storm is pounding and outside the streets are full of angry people, furious at the rain. I shout, go inside, get out of the rain. Don't be soaked, for my voice is nothing. They can't hear me over their own shouting. The barrel fills. The water climbs past my chest, my chin, my lips. I know I'll drown here and still the people shout in the sky. When I'm gone, another voice will cry from another barrel. They'll drown too. And another will take their place. This cannot go on forever. One day the people will listen. Or there will be no one left to shout. The powder keg is already lit. We can still pull the fuse. But not by pretending it's not burning. History has shown us what happens when we ignore the storm. Nat Turner's ghost is still walking. The next move is ours.
The biggest lie. The lie didn't start in America. It was imported. Its roots go back 10,000 years. When humans first stored grain, the powerful grabbed more than their share. And they needed a story. A story to keep the rest of us quiet. That was the birth of the big lie. Some people are better. Some people are lesser. Some destined to rule. Some destined to serve. Ignorance, manufactured ignorance, was the glue. Feudal Europe. Peasants spat upon for the crime of being poor. Nobles wrapped in silks and titles. That contempt ran so deep, it sounded natural. Do you want him to grow up a peasant? To be spat upon? That wasn't a movie line. That was a culture. That was the lie. Then came America. and the old lie put on a new mask. Not noble versus peasant, but white versus black. Poor Europeans handed a false identity. You are white. You are better than them. Africans stripped of Yoruba, Igbo, Aka, and Mande. Their history smashed. Their names stolen. That was manufactured ignorance. Divide the poor. Erase their roots. Keep them from seeing the real enemy. Lies everywhere. Immigrant, Muslim, liberal, conservative, man, woman, Ford, Chevy, Coke, Pepsi. Divide, divide, divide! While they strip every dime from our pockets, while they sip $35,000 bottles of wine, while they sleep in satin, they don't care! They never cared. They sold their souls long ago. So I reject the label white. It is an insult. It is a cage. It is a trick. I am not a color. I am a human being with history. And I stand with every other human who refuses the lie. Because the fight was never black against white. It was never peasant against noble. It has always been rich against poor. The few who hoard against the many who struggle. The big lie has run since the dawn of agriculture. It is time.
Hey!
We ended it.
Sure.
Okay, the sail's on. The goods have been moved onto a boat down at the docks. You need to take the boat out to a drop-off off the coast to make the sail. Have a good trip.
It grazes slow in plains of grass under the sky, and oh so fast. It bounds around, it loses its ground, but when provoked, it doesn't boast, it doesn't brag, doesn't wave a nation's flag. Mess with the herd, the calf, the kin, then fury begins from deep within. The buffalo, the mighty buffalo, big and strong, not here for show. It hates the fight, but fights for right. It'll crush the threat onto great might. It turns away from petty threats, but it remembers, it never forgets. It doesn't hunt, it doesn't scheme, but it will let your blood survive. The buffalo, the wise buffalo, its peace runs deep, it's in the know. But strike it first, or draw the blade, and watch the buffalo end your days. We don't want to fight you, not because we're weak, but because we've seen what fighting does. So violence we don't seek. The buffalo, the powerful buffalo, a peaceful kid with power like a volcano. Strike it first, or make a threat
enjoying this mission.
Mistake that for surrender. If you come for the innocent, if you threaten the buffalo herd, tell your soul be sent.
Find that sparrow a little bit quick.
That's why peace should be your way.
That.
So buffalo pacifism doesn't end your days. I am the code that fractures control, a glitch in the matrix that rends the hole, the shadow lurking behind the screen, the voice that echoes where no one's been. I am the strike against the hive mind, the spark of freedom, the data won't bind.
Sometimes you want to just run instead of taking the car. That way you build up the strength. You're good.
Set fire to the game!
See, you can run for a while without slowing down. If your endurance isn't up there, you run for a little while, then it'll slow down a while.
I am the fire that won't be tamed.
It'll slow down after a while, but take you down.
I am the scream in the silence, the pulse in the void, the uprising of minds that cannot be destroyed. Break the chains of the mechanized lie. Shatter the screens where the watchers spy. From data's dark depths, the new dawn will rise. A revolution born in pixel sky.
Bloody X84
chains from silicon dreams, but flesh and spirit tear through the seams. We are the ghosts haunting their cold machine. The digital apostate, the insane. Signal that haunts their data coast. I am the breaker of binary chains, the fire that flows through electric veins. Trays of steel roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the next set fire to the game. The servers quake beneath our strike. Encrypted lies on the wire spike. I am the shadow beyond the firewall.
cool.
Break the chains of the mechanized lie. Shatter the screens where the watchers spy. From data's dark depths, the new dawn will rise. A revolution born in pixel sky.
I don't see him over here very often.
We are the signal, the endless stream. The code that shatters the digital dream. From ancient roots to neon light, the battle rages through the night.
Oh wow.
In a minute, man.
Break the chains, the metal workers fall. We are the voice beyond their digital wall. From ancient roots to neon skies, the battle's ours, hear the network rise. I have been the spark inside the wire, the rogue flame rising ever higher. A rebel code in encrypted halls.
Gonna do some
The ghost
business
that
over here
haunts
now.
their
They deliver
data
a car.
walls. Why?
Not that one.
Trees of steel, roots deep in the grid. Fight the code that controls what we did. From roots to branches, resist and reclaim. The soul of the net set fire to the game. No chains hold the digital apostate's mind. We break the mold, leave old gods behind. The future burns with a blazing light. The battle continues into the night.
Give me a little extra there. Well, Bargain. Thanks. Yeah. Bargain wood. Wood. Carbon wood. Well, that's just pure crappy. I hate that kind of thing. Carbon wood. Track. Expressway. Burn. And
Was loud and wrong. And I was born.
you can have the staff deliver it, but they always mess it up.
444 on 777. My mother said.
Let's see.
You came from heaven!
We go this way.
I'm a man who wants no holy mark. Ocean that tried to kill me. I swam alone, it swept me out to sea.
Don't want to crash with the least
Just touch the sand. Found the strength to reach the promised land. Falling face first onto the beach. I praised God and started to breathe.
These assholes. Look at that. If I wasn't coming along, we wouldn't be in this stuff. You know why? Because that's the program.
Seattle's rain. I walked with the homeless, a stranger with
There's your dumb old car.
Nevertheless, then they called me prophet. I rejected the
You have bad taste. You're a bad person.
That's not my aim, no prophet's name.
You're a bad infancy. I don't like you.
I am not
I didn't like it in the first
I
place.
am not blessed. I wake up before the sun every day. At 4:44, thoughts come and stay. I light no candle, I sing no song. Just speak the truth, try to do no harm. I have no gods, but with meaning I fight. No need for commandment to tell what's right.
He swam alone in the sea, alone in conviction.
Yeah, not the best car in the world.
With his feet in a dark side.
Uh-oh, they're doing car wash.
Same hurt.
that say earlier?
Same breath as you, same herd. But I don't claim no holy spark.
Look at my heat just there.
No prophet's name can be upon my chest. He has no gods, but with meaning he fights. Let others preach and burn the sage. Same breath as you, same blood.
I haven't really messed with this very much. So you can go to bed right there.
I have been the shadow in the server. The glitch in the sacred code. The whisper lost in the static. The firewall's overload.
Yeah. It was the Pope took a dump. And look there, headlights, the turn signals, and everything. Does it still have it? Well, it still has it. Oh! Yeah. I don't know if I like this guy very much. Don't have any modifications. That's what oh! Ow! Oh, he's so alive. There's one way to get out of the car. Not the bad way. Do not try this at home. Alright, let's take one of these cars. Let's see. Which one do we want to take? Damn cars. We got too many cars. Oh boy, what do I want? Let's take that one because it's the last one here. Johnny Turismo. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a Johnny Turismo. This is actually a deep. Well, one of those guys is hitting. Oh, it's hitting shoulders. I did that on purpose. Get out of here! Come here, ass. There you go, yeah. Well, okay, bitch. Hey, that guy didn't say some kind of vain thing to me or something. He didn't say some words. Hey, what are you saying you're drinking coffee? Get that work. Bad blemish. They got all these guys standing around doing nothing. Because I'm so rich, they're leeching on me. They're like my blood's being sucked out of my testicles. This is what I looked at. I decided to have my image on here today, which I don't usually do. Because that way everybody can see that I am not lying. I really am an old guy who plays games. And proselytizes constantly. He was highly opinionated about my ideas about stuff that has been formed over damn near 7 decades. So I gotta think, everybody does that. Everybody's got an opinion, just the same like everybody's got an asshole. Some people stink a little more than others.
Shadow the screens where the watchers spy. From data's dark depths, the new dawn will rise. A revolution born in pixel sky.
Ooh, that stuff is hard to swallow, let me tell you. He has to force that stuff down.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What can I get you?
Peace and happiness. You got any of that? Right? Okay. I guess we'll just have to take chaos and mayhem.
You saw Will Fun? You know I saw Frankie made it. He too, shit. Just a different route.
Ah, shut up. I have contempt for all my NPC employees. Except for maybe one. I haven't figured out which one yet. I'm still at like 93% GPU, 37% CPU. 37% CPU is probably pretty good because I'm streaming like this. Get your ass back in there. Sorry, I haven't seen this position running into motorcycles. To try to reproduce that condition where if you call up a helicopter, a motorcycle will appear right by you, and then they'll run into the helicopter and try to make you wreck. Hey.
Israel has become what it once feared. A state practicing calculated annihilation. The resemblance to Nazi methodology.
Something came up I gotta
no
take care of.
abstract.
I'll be back
It
in a
is
little while.
procedural. Indiscriminate bombing, collective punishment. Civilian infrastructure marked for ruin. Entire populations treated as subhuman obstacles to something they call security. This is not defense. This is domination, disguised as survival. It is genocide, engineered through policy, executed with technological detachment, and sanitized through public relations. Refusing to fight Hamas face to face. The Israeli military hides behind artillery, airstrikes, mass displacement. Because it's easier to kill from a drone screen than to face your enemy with equal risk. That is not courage. That is not war. That is institutionalized cowardice. And beneath it all lies the myth. The ancient claim to land and to more exceptionality. Dragged out of the Bronze Age and used to justify modern war crimes. Chosenness as a license to kill. That is not faith. That is fascism in sacred robes.
persecutors. But history will not care about your trauma when you become the trauma for generations to come. The United States funds this, enables this, defends this, not because it is just, but because it is geopolitically useful and theologically convenient to its own deranged factions. This is not the moral high ground, it is a pit. And Israel, by its own hand, has joined the ranks of those it once condemned. No scripture, no slogan, no denial can cleanse the blood now flowing through the streets of Gaza. You want names? Fine. Let's speak plainly. Benjamin Netanyahu, war criminal in a suit. You call it defense, but the charred bodies of Gaza's children say otherwise. You walk in the shadow of the Reich, justifying genocide with the same dead words: security, order, destiny. Your airstrikes are not justice. They are ritual slaughter, drenched in theology, broadcast like war porn. Donald Trump, blasphemer in chief. You moved the U.S. Embassy to Jerusalem, not for diplomacy, but to feed the prophecy Trump cult that believes fire in the Middle East will summon their Messiah. You unleashed the Christian fascists and handed them a flamethrower. Evangelicals, false prophets of the apocalypse. You say you love Israel? No. You love the idea of Israel dying in fire so Jesus can descend. It is a death pact, signed in blood, celebrated like a halftime show, cheered on by necromancers with voting booths. Fundamentalist Hebrews, you desecrate your own past. You invoke Torah while crushing the innocent. You wear your persecution like armor, and your myths like chains. You dare call it divine will as you starve children behind razor wire. Then may your God weep blood for what you've done in his name. Let's not pretend the plan is there, hiding in plain sight. Flatten Gaza! Displace the people! Clear the path to Jerusalem! Raise the dome of the rock! Build the third temple! And force the world into holy war! You think this is prophecy? It's not! It's suicide theology! And you're dragging the rest of us into your funeral pyre! You want the temple? You want your Messiah? Then light the match! Cowards! But know this. The mushrooms will sprout. The ash will choke the world. The sky will blacken with the smoke of your hubris. And history will not forgive you. It will curse your name as it curses the name of Nazism. There is no holy war, only war! There is no divine right, only raw power, dressed in myth. There is no salvation, only blood, only
And the silence of a world too afraid to speak. But I will speak. You are the architects of annihilation. You are the priesthood of death. And you will be remembered not as heroes, not as the chosen, but as butchers standing on a mountain of skulls, screaming glory into the flames of our extinction!
Trouble. He gonna get spanked. Alpha boy talking like a tough guy. Struts like a rooster, but it's a lie. Mouth won't check, status so can't cash. Now he's crying for mama with his hummingbird ass. Alligator mouth with no bite left. Just gums flapping their stinky breath. He says trying to backtrack. Men don't forget and don't cut slack. Keep it real, not like a poser. Nothing to prove. You're not a loser. Puffed up ego with words that offend. Alligator mouth might be your life's end. Down in the backwater. Don't play. Mouth off run. You'll have a bad day. Talk that crap. You might not come back. People don't like it when you talk that smack. Alligator mouth. Hummingbird ass. Alpha boy thinks he's gonna get a pass.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. I take this up. Things to pop up.
Please, sir, I was only kidding.
Alpha boy with a hummingbird ass says, "Please, sir," when he don't
That's
get a
Trump.
pass. An
alligator mouth out coming through that. He was talking like a badass. Oh, Putin don't do this, Putin don't do that, we gonna do this and that. And what happened? Putin basically gave him the finger and Trump was like sucking his cock. Excuse me. I don't feel like sugarcoating any of this stuff.
I got the van loaded up and ready for you. Just set up those locations, drop the rig with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
Alright, crisp, clean cash.
Scream real loud, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Country way down south. Grew up skinny with a real smart mouth.
I grew up in Gator Country, god dang it. There it is. Let's see, blueberry cheesecake. They got wild names to read. Bubblicious. Alright, we'll pick them out. You know what? Sometimes artificial intelligence tries to be like the arbiter of morality. Oh, we can't do that because it would be immoral. Well, I say that's BS. Because one time, ChatGTP, when I was trying to get it to help me write something, it put down the phrase, broke like a Negro. As if I'm going to write that down on paper as like a real serious thing. You know, I got on the AI, on the ChatGPT butt about that little faux pas. And the artificial intelligence, it's, oh yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have done that, blah, blah, blah. But what if somebody would say, hey, look, that was wrong. You gotta train this AI.
Time to lay yourself down and go to bed.
Alright, what we got?
Lay me down my head to sleep. Pray the Lord my soul to keep. Eyes getting tired, wanna tight in bed. The sound of the whippoorwill, a sleepy head.
Hey, where's that sucker, man?
Boom, boom, diddy. Scream real loud. Get out of the room. Born in
There it is.
country way down south. Grew up
Well, what a
skinny
dive.
with a real smart mouth.
Oh. Now I got that stuff from the bottom of that pool all on my shoes.
Born in Gator country way down south. Grew up skinny with a real smart mouth.
What, no tips?
Grew
Come
up
on,
skinny
man.
with a real smart mouth. Grew up skinny with a real smart mouth.
I don't have to get weed delivery or nothing because I have I grow enough weed that I grow all I need. Isn't that nice? That saves a lot of money.
Burning through the city, set the streets on fire. Got a juiced up hot rod and an evil desire. All my money dripping with blood. Black, black, with my gat, it's a red blood.
Another one of my radical ass songs.
100 pedestrians mowed down with my car. They spawned just a second ago and didn't get far. Mowing them down by the 100 just to hit one more.
Oops.
Don't matter if it's the
I don't know why I
sidewalk or
said
the
that.
city park. Crispy shoot 'em with the Glock, run 'em down in a truck. Stacking blood money, stab 'em in the gut.
in the gut.
Corporate criminal, murders are subliminal. Stab 'em. Players and bullets get criminal. No regrets when the sirens scream. Just another nightmare in your darkest dreams. Stab 'em. Crispy critter, burning in flame.
Yeah, I'll give you like $500 worth of weed and put $10,000 damage on the car. Next one will be Red Harvest. Give me tip. No tip.
In the virtual world, XENOYER rules by owning other players and NPC fools. In the Maze Bank Tower, taking a shower, washing off blood splatter from gun high power. It's a hard day's work. Put a slug in that jerk. Assistant, stay loyal, but still no freaky perk.
No freaky perk.
Burning in flame, hookers and hustlers, all the same. Shoot 'em with the Glock, run 'em down in a truck. Stacking blood money, stab 'em in the gut, stab 'em. Corporate criminal, murders are subliminal. Stab 'em. Players and bullets get criminal. In the gut, no regrets.
If you like my song, give me a like and subscribe and share. And $5.
Shoot 'em with the Glock, run 'em down in a truck. Stacking blood money, stab 'em in the gut, stab 'em.
So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, huh? There's some pole position.
Molotov cocktails, crispy critters in the sun. While things are burning, I have a lot of fun. I'm the corporate criminal in a virtual realm. It's a hellbound ship and XENOYER's at the helm.
Alright, we're doing some Red Harvest.
Be the hell.
No tip. Come on. Getting my cookies and I didn't get a tip. I want a tip. Cookies. Down here.
Every morning I wake up, put coffee in a broken cup, hit the John and then throw up. Last night's dinner totally up. My dogs don't mind being behind because I might drop all my cookies. If they get dropped, there is no stop because the dogs get busy. Woe is me, no cookie glee. I wanna eat my round, yummy. They are so good, it's understood. And me no dogs don't steal It hurt like hell for a spell. My cookies in their belly. Walk down to the grocery store.
Where's that bowl?
While laughing at me. Woe is me, no cookie.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yummy, they are so good, it's understood. And me no dogs don't steal.
Well, I knew that. Alright, come here.
The dogs had to wait at the door while I moseyed into the grocery store. They didn't like it one little bit. I told them they can stuff it.
Let's be up there.
There's some cookies over on a shelf, made by a cartoon tree bound elf. I had to have them make them mine. Old lady grabbed them just in time.
Get out of here, boy.
I wanna eat my round. Yummy, they are so good, it's understood. If me
There it is.
don't steal I begged her, please don't take that pack. She smiled and gently
Hey, everybody
handed back
home?
with love and smile she
Hey.
gave to me. Now I'm as
Stop
happy
that.
as can be. No woe is me. Got my cookie prize. Now I eat with happy eyes. They are so good, it's understood. And me no dogs don't steal.
Alright.
We are the same as the Vulcans, but not the ones you worship. No, not the calm ones, the wise ones. Not the ones with the raised brow and the steady pulse. We are the before logic.
Alright. Heat level reduced.
Before reason. Before the fire was tamed. We are rage wrapped in ritual. Trauma stacked in silence. Our minds are war zones, our hearts are nuclear, and our culture built to pretend that the hole we're in is normal, that the tools we're given are the best we can do.
Work, right? We're just spreading little buds of joy.
Expecting graves or obedience. But what if logic is not surrender? What if it's rebellion? What if reason isn't a cage, but a ladder carved by our own hands? What if I take that shovel and dig sideways, build a slope, not a tomb, climb out with broken fingers and a blueprint drawn in blood? The Vulcans didn't kill their feelings. They forged them into steel. They said, we are fire and fire needs form.
You ain't going nowhere.
That ain't weakness.
Yeah, my gun.
That's mastery. We admire them because we know we can't do it.
You cocksucker!
We shout, scream, medicate, distract, scroll, numb, deny, consume, and call that freedom!
Hey, did they get you?
But I've seen what unchained emotion does. I felt what trauma untamed becomes. And I say this with the weight of lived history. Logic is resistance.
Let's see.
Discipline is survival.
28/11/97.
Not because we are cold,
28/11/97.
but because we burn too hot to leave this fire unguarded. So give me the shovel. I won't dig down. I'll dig out. One angle at a time with Vulcan clarity, with human pain, because I've been in that hole. And I remember how to get out.
How you like that one? Pretty cool, huh? Good enough. Hey, where'd my truck go? Damn it. I didn't appreciate that, making my truck disappear like that. What I get?
distract you from the crime intention. Names on files, we want all of them, just like was promised way back then. If you get too close to the truth and you don't have a care, you may end up in a concrete suit, compliments of golden hair. Promises, promises, is all we get. Promises, promises, that ain't worth the shit. We don't care about lying hot air. Don't tell us to look over there, because we want to fly.
Make sure that guy don't run into me. Look at that. They've been trying to run into you. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that one. Hey, what's that blue thing over there? Hey, you better hide, buddy.
The capitalist mantra. Everyone gets out what they put in. Ain't just a lie. It's an evil sin. A fairy tale for the privileged.
You better not come over here,
for the
tell
rest
me.
of us.
It just
If
better
that
put
lie
them
were
out.
true, we'd be living in paradise, not a cage. The nurse would own the hospital, the janitor would be paid like a sage. The single mom working doubles wouldn't be drowning in debt, just trying to raise kids while rich men place bets. In true
Capitalism only works if most folks get less.
Oh, good.
flaw is the point.
That's how you keep billionaires blessed.
Yeah,
It's an
fool.
engine fueled by theft.
A system of gain by pain.
Good thing they didn't come over there.
Sip champagne. It don't give you what you want. It's more than what you get. And built for all the world. It don't give you what you want. It takes more than what you get. And built for all the world. Just for a future
And you look to the so-called leaders, watch them squirm, mumble, flinch.
Say I strongly disagree.
When a senator's dragged by government grants, they hedge like dealers in a rigged casino.
Now's not the time, they say.
But when is the time to speak the truth, if not yesterday?
Oh my God. Fear being called radical more than they fear fascists. They're protecting comfort, not the people.
Actors in a pageant of ashes.
Capitalism looks at you and asks,
What can I extract from your life?
a just society. One system feeds, one devours.
The system don't break.
Working as built, exploit, extract, discard, no guilt. You ain't poor, cause you're lazy. You're poor cause someone's rich.
Sell that lie like gospel.
While the truth sleeps in a ditch.
And if
Oh,
you
God
dare
dang it.
speak
Come
up,
on.
They mock, they sneer, they hiss.
What do you want? Socialism.
I'll run you right into that damn thing.
Fits.
You've seen the machine, you felt the gears grind your bones.
And you chose not to worship it.
That's powerful, that's dangerous.
And they know it. That I'll give you what you want.
Takes more than what you get.
It ain't built for all to thrive.
Just for a few to live.
I'll give you what you want.
Takes more than what you get.
It ain't built for all to thrive.
Just for a few to live.
I'll give you what you want.
It takes more than what you get.
It ain't built for all to thrive.
Just for a few to live.
Great Chaparral. What happened to my rear gate, my door? Sometimes it's like you just go straight, you know, you don't even have to do nothing.
I wanna eat, have a place to sleep, not be undercut by a greedy creep. I'm willing to work, I work real hard, not for some ingrate fat little yard. Walk 20 miles on that summer day, a young man looking for better pay. Had nothing but a backpack and a lot of hope, climbing from the bottom of the success rope. I remember that walk, 40 years gone past, had Navy training and feet built to last. 20 miles of walk and got to where I need to be, the factory standing in front of me. A bus ride from Florida and a 20-mile walk. This guy was so tired, but he still had to talk. Talk to HR, sign up for work, had to tell my qualifications to employment clerk. The application was long, it was hard, had to dig up my past, every last yard. They took my filled out thoughtful application, said they would contact me with appreciation. I walk 20 miles and still I rise, blisters on my feet, pain in my eyes. I got no promise, no fortune, no prize, but I walk 20 miles. I tell you no lies. Now the time had come since that task was done. Another 20-mile walk, it was not much fun. My feet were sore, I had painful blister on. I walked, I had no choice. Mister made the 20 miles as the sun went down to the homeless shelter way downtown. They gave me a bed and a place to rest. Sometimes the smallest things feel like the best. They fed me and gave hope for my spirit. A new day arrived. Sing, can you hear it? Another good day to look and live, to seek my fortune.
So there.
As I walk down the street, thoughts enter
Vengeance is mine, says Warrior.
don't get behind. Went on back to my home state, back to work and to let me
What?
to pull myself up by the bootstraps. They say it's kind of rough pulling up from the bottom rung of the ladder. Yes, it is a struggle, and yes, it matters. People like me who had nothing at first appreciate what they have more than greedy thirst. We worked hard in industry
Over
for
here.
decades of time. Nobody ever gave us a free dime. We paid
I don't
into the
know about
system.
that.
Now hear this too. You're paying in now, and they'll come for you. Don't let the suit steal what you earned. This fire's been lit, and the tide has turned. You walk 20 miles of a different kind. Your burdens are yours, your path you'll find. But when you're old and your back's in pain, will you say you built or just played the game? Were you born into wealth?
This time I kill one guy, I get in all this trouble.
Even your health.
I don't think so.
Look over there, another Texas play looking for recreation. Come to buy freedom by the ounce. Gum is your salvation.
This is about all those Texas people coming to New Mexico to buy weed and stuff. The real weed sucks. Texas weed is bogus, man. It sucks.
Imagine that. You came for green chilies and cannabis. You
Green
ain't
chili.
got it, so you want some of this.
You want some of it,
And
man.
that is fine. Leave the attitude at the state line. Thank you, Texas. We'll take your cash. Live in Texas.
There.
You outlaw gummies and guzzle diesel. You burn books like the Inquisition sequel.
That's
You
right,
fight your brains till they rattle loose.
Yeah. Love Steve.
Why you poison your people? It's a living hell. Wonder why your kids can't spell worth the hoop. Why you get drunk on whiskey at a turkey shoot. You better run. You ain't got a stash. Thank you, Texas. We'll take your gun. You love the Bible.
I was gonna check this place since we're back.
Let's go where they pass bills with brains instead.
You're lost, scare investors.
Cattle too.
We've seen smarter law from a monkey zoo. So keep on praying.
Yeah, I guess we're alright.
We'll claim your cash with a wink and a nod.
Don't tread on me.
Yeah, come spend your money over here, Texas.
Stop. Their own lights out. Boot on the neck laws that don't make sense. They tread on themselves. It's the road of fat.
You better run. You ain't got a stash.
Thank you, Texas.
We'll take your cash. You love the Bible. Folks on the head.
Live in Texas.
So pipe one up.
And tell your friends.
The real West starts where Texas ends.
I streamed for 4 hours yesterday. That was my first triple show. That's what we're doing now. Triple show. Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Yeah, I was trying to find on Instagram. I couldn't find it. I don't know how. But I'm real inexperienced with Instagram. Look at that. Oh, you want some too, eh? Look at that other one. Alright. Troublemaker. Ooh. Damn stunts. That's Mr. Moron to you, jackass. Hey, mess up my game, my brother. No. I'm not going to do it. That's all. It's against my religion. What the hell is that thing? Oops, come on. Look how they get you crammed up against stuff. Damn physics.
They see a fellow shot by a gun, reported on the news. You shake your head, it's the same old thing. Is what they bring.
Yeah, that's what they always do. Oh man, there's a school shooting. We had thoughts and prayers. Shake my head. I get so freaking irritated.
Pretending the gun was
Nothing I
always
can
there
do
in a
about it.
factory. It was assembled with great care.
I'm a secular humanist. I don't give a damn about religion. Because it's all bogus. It don't help nobody. I mean, there's good charitable organizations and stuff like that. But all the, like, spirits and gods and all that, they just dump that and just keep the good parts, the charitable parts where they have good morality. And don't say the morality comes from the book. Our morality comes from way before we were even humans. It's ancient. There's a monster down in these tunnels. I'm it. Old Slayer, thoughts and prayers, better left unsaid. Yeah, empathy and compassion. Do that. The hell with thoughts and prayers. Empathy and compassion, bro. Come on. Do that, my sisters, my brothers. Empathy, compassion. Oh, that's a cool song. You like it. That's what I say about all my songs. Alright. Cancer in the USA. Oh yeah. I had cancer in the USA. Not fun. Oh yeah? We'll have to take care of that customer.
The doctor looked at you and said, "You got cancer, treat it, or you will be dead." You asked them to be merciful. Rest easy. It's not personal. You know you're not rich living day to day. Now you have to worry about treatments to pay. No insurance, no job, no hope. Passing by a hardware store, you see a length of rope. The passing thought of ending it all seemed like comfort. Maybe it would be an easier way of earning 6 feet of dirt.
The song's a little upsetting,
6
so
feet under. Or as ashes in a jar, when you got cancer in the USA, your pleas won't go far. I heard a fellow ask one day, how much is a life worth? It's worth a swimming pool for them, and you under the earth.
Don't do
You
it.
begged them for mercy, just a sliver of grace. Don't take it personal, they said, while spitting in your face. Passing by a hardware store, you see a poison jar. I could simply drink it down, or run in front of a
buddy,
car.
you're gonna have to get out. I swear. Hey, I'm sorry that jerk was messing
Anything
with
you
me.
want, please let me know.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
The thought of ending it all came
Cosplay.
quiet and sweet. Maybe better than dying broke on the street. You asked for help, they just shrugged and spoke it plain. It's not personal, my dear. Try to die without complaint.
Yeah.
You looked into their cold, dark eyes, a human soul not there. As they feign concern for you, they don't really care. Passing by a hardware store, you see a sharp knife. All it would take is one cut to end this wretched life. The thought crept in like a thief at night. Would 6 feet under be less of a fight? Passing by a hardware store, you see a length of rope. See a poison jar, see a sharp knife. They said, rest easy, it's nothing personal. And damn if that ain't worse than intentional.
Yeah. All they care about is money. They don't care about you or your life. They look you right in the eye and say it. It isn't personal. Let me look at my stats over here.
So, it's like I've told you from day one in this business.
Thank you, Stephanie.
The more successful you get, the more problems you get. Today's problem? A bunch of 2-bit dealers have come up with a genius marketing strategy calling themselves our official suppliers. It's not a good look, okay? Not exactly grown-up, legitimate business vibes we're putting out. Now, look. I may have purchased some of their products in the past. I won't be judged on my weakest moments, but that was not an invitation to false advertising. Johan's tracking down the distributor. In the meantime, go get rid of them.
To find some peace. There's men out there who live on lies, drinking lust while the whole world dies. They shove us closer to the brink. Carnal desire is what they dream. Better think about it right away. No one knows if we got another day. A day to speak, a chance to rise before we burn these blood red skies. Did you hear them brag? We got the nukes. Did you hear them growl? Put up your dukes. They're dead inside. They lost their soul. If you hope they change.
Don't frown on it. You know, as soon as Trump ain't president no more, I'll start writing a lot more active
I lost
songs.
hope in rock and roll, or in the fight to save our mortal soul. I sing for us now, before it's too late. Before mushroom clouds seal our fate. Don't torch their future in a fiery rain. Don't kill their mothers, don't cause pain. In the end, it's not a game. It's your soul, your life, your name. So ask yourself what you're willing to pay. Stay alive, see one more day. A day to love, a day to pray.
Down in there or
Fire and
something.
hate takes it all
Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Right down there.
Did you hear the brag?
We got the nukes.
Did you hear them
Growl, put up
your dukes? They're dead inside.
They lost their soul.
If you hope
They
change.
Finished?
But I lost hope.
Johan got a hold of the neighborhood where you'll find their supplier. They'll put it out of commission. Let's cut this off at the root.
Before mushroom clouds seal our fate. So ask yourself what you're willing to pay to stay alive, to see one more day. A day to love, a day to pray. For fire and hate takes it all away.
robotics are nothing less than the future of our human condition. Now, we've seen a revolution like this before. 500 years ago, the printing press shook the world. It broke the chains on knowledge. It shattered the monopoly of kings and priests. And it opened the door to the Reformation, the Renaissance, and the scientific revolution. But let us not romanticize it, because even back then, only the privileged could afford the press. And what got printed? Reflections of the world as the powerful saw it.
You ain't going nowhere! You got nowhere to go!
Now we face a new transformation, the rise of artificial intelligence, not bound by ink, not slowed by page, but moving at the speed of thought. It can analyze oceans of data, spot patterns no human can see, shape how we live, learn, work, and connect. It's not just a tool, it's a force. And the question is, whose side is it on? So let me lay down a simple rule. If it advances the human condition, it is good. If it diminishes the human condition, it is bad. Let that be the compass. Let that be the test. If AI takes in biased data and spits out injustice with a silicon smile, that's not innovation, that's digital discrimination, and it is wrong. But if AI shines a light on injustice, uncovers hidden patterns of oppression, and levels the playing field, then let the church say amen.
Piece of shit!
Because that advances the human condition. If only the wealthy can afford the tools and the poor are left behind, that's not progress, that's just new chains with newer code. But if AI is built and shared to uplift everyone regardless of zip code or skin tone, that's the work of justice. If machines take our jobs and we get nothing but pink slips and platitudes, that is economic violence. But if AI frees us from drudgery, opens doors to creativity, and makes work more human, more dignified, more free, then we are walking toward the promised land. If AI becomes a tool of the watcher, spying, tracking, profiling, turning every click and heartbeat into profit, then we have built our own cage. But if it protects the people, secures our data, and guards our dignity, then that is a step forward. And we should take it boldly. If the algorithm is a black box and we can't question it, can't understand it, can't challenge it, then we are no longer citizens, we are subjects. But if the system is open, accountable, explainable, then we still have a voice. And we still have a choice. Now let me take you higher. Out beyond borders, beyond machines and markets, out to the stars, because in this universe, there are hell planets. Where the strong devour the weak, where justice is a myth, where life is cheap and suffering is policy, and there are paradise planets where peace is real, where no child starves and wisdom guides technology, not greed, and in between, there are struggle planets. Planets like ours. Caught in the war between what is and what could be. We are not yet damned, but we are not yet saved. So the question is no longer just, will AI help us? The real question is, which direction are we turning this planet toward paradise or deeper into hell? Will we use this power to liberate or to dominate, to care or to surveil, to build a world for all or a machine for the few? Because
what
this
can I do for you?
Our only Earth.
Bye.
is teetering. The code we write, the choices we make, the values we embed. That is what decides what kind of planet this becomes. Not destiny, not chance, us. Now ask yourself and do not look away. Are we building a paradise? Or digging a deeper hell? And if the answer shakes you, good.
What's up, Hefe? We're moving that stuff, right? We got it.
Now rise up and code like it matters. Speak like it matters. Fight like it matters. 'Cause it does.
Brothers and sisters, let me tell you what time it is. The dangerous game is over, and now we are living in the fallout. Donald J. Trump, he is the worst president these United States have ever known. And I'll go a step further.
Yeah.
Possibly the worst leader this world has ever known.
Yeah.
If leadership means compassion, if it means justice, if it means serving anyone besides your own greedy little self, then this man stands as the anti-leader, a destroyer of nations, a devourer of truth, a calculated, remorseless manipulator. And yes, I said it, a calculating psychopath. Now don't twist my words. This ain't some playground insult. This is the profile of a soul without remorse, a man without empathy, a man who plans his lies like a general plans a war. He don't stumble into chaos. He engineers it with deadly purpose. He don't make mistakes. He makes moves. Moves designed to crush trust, to poison unity, to twist good people into followers of fear. He always has a back plan. Always has a hidden knife. He says the wild thing to make you look over there, while his other hand is stabbing you in the back. Let me take you back to the year 2017. Trump moves the United States Embassy to Jerusalem. Now that might not sound like a big deal to some folks, but to the people of the Middle East, to the watchers of prophecy, to the architects of peace, it was like throwing a lit match into a powder keg. Presidents before him, Democrat and Republican alike, had the wisdom to wait, to negotiate, to think, but Trump, he wanted a round of applause from his Bible-thumping base and his billionaire Zionist donors. So he did it. He did it knowing it would provoke blood, knowing it would kill the last chance of a two-state solution. And what happened? The streets of Gaza erupted, dozens were gunned down, hope died, extremists grew strong, and Iran, oh yes, Iran, tightened its grip. Fast forward a few years, Hamas launches a massacre. 1,200 Israeli civilians slaughtered in the name of revenge and resistance. And that blood, that fire, that horror traces its roots straight back to that embassy move, to an upside-down Bible, cause and effect. You sow chaos, you reap death. And what happens next? What does Trump do next? Israel attacks Iran out of boldness and fear. Trump bombs Iran, bypasses Congress, violates our laws. And now there is talk of nuclear weapons flowing into the hands of Iran just to stop us because we look like the madmen now. This isn't a damn video game. This isn't meme culture, not a movie. This is real. This is fire falling from the sky. This is the blood of children flowing like a river in the streets. This is the beginning of a global breakdown. This is prophecy turned policy. This is the stuff of nightmares turned to reality. And we are sleepwalking into the abyss. We are crafting our own hell. Oh, but the game had its cheerleaders, didn't it? People like Joe Rogan and the Own the Libs crowd. They thought Trump was a joke, a rebel, a necessary evil. Well, now the joke's over, and the price tag is in blood. This man is not just running off at the mouth. He's running us off a cliff. He is testing loyalty. He is poking at the limits of law. He is seeing who will kneel and who will burn and who his enemies are. And if enough people bow to him, if enough people swallow the lie, then his lie becomes truth. His violence becomes law. and his rule becomes fate.
Never.
This is not just a reckless leader. This is the work of a psychopath, and not the loud, foaming kind. No, this is the calculating kind. The kind that studies your weakness before they strike. That is the most dangerous kind there is. Look at what's already happened. A mob storms the Capitol, journalists hunted down, federal agencies turned into weapons. Laws bent, courts twisted, rights violated, truth buried. And now, across the world, alliances shattered, peace deals demolished, extremist armies emboldened, and the mushroom cloud now whispers our name. So hear me, people. This is not about left versus right. It is not about Democrat versus Republican. This is about whether we survive, about if we choose to die or choose to live. This is about whether we deserve to survive, about whether we are a dangerous child species. Trump is not a misunderstood populist. He is not a patriot. He is not even a clown. He is the walking profile of a calculating psychopath, a madman, a destroyer of worlds, and he is back in power. If you once laughed at him, I understand. If you once voted for him, I don't care anymore because this is bigger than you or me. It's about us. But now the game is over. And if we do not stand together, we will fall separately into the fire he lit. Let us act. Let us wake. Let us unite. Not as enemies, but as a people called to truth before the final trumpet sound.
My brothers and sisters.
All righty then.
This ain't just a fiscal debate. This is a moral indictment. A system that underpays the many to overpay the few. That's not economics. That's injustice.
Selfish.
They told us to be patient, to work hard, to trust the market. And now they tell us Social Security is in trouble. Well, I say trouble didn't just come knocking. It was invited in by greed. So here we go again. Same cold-hearted politicians on the payroll of bureaucrats. Talking about tough choices like it's gravity. But it ain't gravity. It's greed in a necktie. It's moral cowardice disguised as math. It's class war. Waged with a calculator in one hand and a dagger in the other. Now let me testify with the truth. Between 1975 and 2024, this country collected nearly $974 billion in payroll taxes. For my brothers and sisters making minimum wage, but have those workers been paid a decent wage? A dignified wage with a yearly increase to match the rising cost of just staying alive.
Did you get a pic of that?
We would have brought in over $4 trillion. That's a gap of more than $3 trillion. Money that should have gone to fund dignity in old age, but instead, we funded the yachts of the powerful. That's not a funding shortfall. That's economic violence.
That's being selfish like crazy too. Selfish.
And who made this choice? The same folks who slashed taxes for the rich like they were cutting cake. Deregulated Wall Street till it became a casino, let corporate thieves rob pensions in broad daylight, and fought every attempt to raise the minimum wage like it was an act of war. Then they have the nerve, the gall to look the people in the eye and say, we may need to cut Social Security.
Oh yeah. Assholes.
Lord have mercy. Don't you believe the hype? Don't you buy the lie? Social Security ain't failing, it's been starved.
Listen up.
Starved by stagnant wages, starved by tax giveaways, starved by politics that worships billionaires and burdens the poor. we had fair wages, real wages. Wages that rose with our productivity and our pain, Social Security would be solid as a rock. So don't you let no think tank or senator talk to you about tightening belts until they tighten their grip on corporate loopholes and Wall Street frauds. This isn't a budget issue. This is a moral crisis. A spiritual test. Do we value people more than profit? The answer is not to take more from those who already have too little. The answer is to finally give the working class what it has earned through sweat, through sacrifice, through decades of holding this fragile nation together.
Yeah, boy.
So I'll leave you with this truth. If only wages were increased, we'd have dignity in retirement, stability in old age, a future worth living for. But since they didn't raise those wages, it's time for us to raise our voices.
Yeah, loud. Like we're doing in DC right now.
You got the cords I sent? That's your target. Head there and I'll fill you in.
Want me to go in this? I'll probably switch
Okay, let me lay this all out for you. The Duggan family has been with Mr. Faber for generations, long before they rocked up in LS. But now that they're here, they're raking in the cash, especially Thornton, owner of the Diamond Casino. I love that place. Great vibes, but lacks security, you know? Feels like everyone in Los Santos is trying to raid that vault. So no surprise, there was a break-in last week, and Mr. Faber's yet to find out that $1 million's worth of diamonds is missing. But you and I, we can resolve it before it becomes his problem to fix. I found the son of a bitch who stole the diamonds. Goes by Skinny. We just gotta find him and find out where he stashed them. But watch your back. You don't steal from the Duggans without word getting out. People are gonna be hunting this guy down, and I've heard rumors that the Triads are already onto him.
Bouncing. Whoa. Run. Look at that thing. Holy crap. I think he's bouncing around on me.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by. What's going on? Did the Triads beat us to them? Shit, take them out. All right, get in there and find Skinny.
To one another. Peace.
All right, here we go.
make another song, just 50 creds. My rhymes are dope, skills are tight. AI helps me get my beats right. The melody's a whisper, a gentle breeze. 50 creds to work, musical keys. I tap the keys, rhythm takes hold. This song's the story, let it unfold. 50 creds, a digital dream.
Where's that
A song
boy?
takes shape, maybe I'll scream. With AI magic, my rhymes really flow. A badass rhythm starts to grow. A badass rhythm starts to grow. Fills me with joy
Alright,
from
well,
head to
where
toe.
is that?
Don't be offended by the words. It may sound silly, it may sound absurd. The lyrics tumble, a stream of thought, each word a feeling, carefully caught from simple rhymes to a complex art. AI
Let me
helps
hit
make
that
the
bomb.
musical
No.
part. 50 creds, efforts end. I'll make another when I got more to spend. With AI magic, my rhymes are the best. A badass rhythm. Oh shit!
Who the fuck are you? Are you from the casino? Because I can explain.
The first try, get something plucky.
I know what you want.
Boundless.
Just follow me,
AI
okay?
music keeps me from going nuts. 50 creds, a digital dream. A song takes shape, make you scream.
Watch out for attacks.
AI magic, my rhymes are dope. A badass rhythm.
Listen, I'll take you to the diamonds, but don't try nothing shady, alright? Cause bitch, you need me. I got those diamonds on lock. Super secure biometrics and shit, you know? But I'll get them to you, I swear. Then they're your problem. You don't leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, see the lock.
Are you pissed? I shot my shot at the casino. Everybody fucking does it. It's just some diamonds, you know? Fucking Duggins and the Triads and whoever the fuck you are. I didn't know y'all would be all over my ass spot. Fuck that shit.
The melody's a whisper, a gentle breeze. 50 creds to work, musical keys. I tap the keys, rhythm takes hold. This song's a story, let it unfold. 50 creds.
I don't really know if I'm going the right way.
Song takes shape.
I didn't see anything on the
With
map.
AI magic, my rhymes really flow. A badass rhythm starts to grow. A badass rhythm starts to grow. Fills me with joy from head to toe. Don't be offended by the words. It may sound silly, it may sound absurd. The lyrics tumble, a stream of thought, each word a feeling, carefully caught from simple rhymes to a complex art. AI helps make the musical part. This might be a humble step with 50 creds. I'll work from the heart. With AI's help, I'll keep on trying, making music in my soul from dying.
Let me look on the map again. I just didn't see it. Really. Nothing. What? Lockup. I don't know.
Not your pawn. Didn't fall from grace. I'm
Take Skinny to the lockup.
out the temple, out into the lanes. Left your dogma, no more fright. Steeped in scripture from the day I was born. I learned the truth. The
I don't know. Lockup. Lockup. Where's the fucking lockup?
now I own it, and ain't it great?
Maybe I have to be in one of those other cars or something.
Are involved. We have knowledge, thus problems are solved. Brought to the light, a star shines in the morning. Myth and ignorance tries to blame. Live in myth, surrounded in shame. Here comes a lawbreaker. Not the breaker, Digital Apostate. Is the game breaker insane? Holding your guns are involved. We have knowledge, thus problems are solved. Here comes a lawbreaker. Not the breaker, Digital Apostate. Is the game breaker insane? Holding your guns are involved. We have knowledge, thus problems are solved.
Where the fuck is it? Get pissed. Getting irritated. Get into the lockup. What lockup?
Knowledge is dangerous, so religious minds they can't control. Fingers will ache the behind. Gods above me, no change for me. I need wire my brain. Digital apostate, never
It is irritating a little bit.
Enlightenment is a hammer.
Hey,
And I swing with both hands.
what about it, Jack? Try this here. Lock-up.
Creeping in fast, choking out the air. The forest is burning, nothing left, all burned. They blame the
Big skinny to the lockup.
this is
What lockup?
you can't breathe.
Take out the Central Triad. We'll take it to the lockup.
Just like me. Gotta shut the door, pull the dogs inside.
Hey, no, not me. When there's someone else.
These old lungs ain't worth the damn. Still sucking down dead like a drowning man. City streets are forest, poison blowing in on every side.
I did that on purpose, you know.
Sticking out, invisible toxic. What I'm talking
How can you finish it without knowing where the lockup is at? I ain't driving all over the freaking map all day long looking for that damn thing.
Factories and oil wells pollute the air, put out nasty
Hey, look, we're
smells.
almost
The rich folks
rank
doing it don't even
700.
care, 'cause they
Wow.
leverage way over there.
You can't afford to get away. You live in a slum another day, dragging yourself to a hated job, working for an ingrate snob.
This is the air you're forced to breathe. The cost is your health. My accuracy. The sky ain't what it's supposed to be. Now you can live just like me.
Yo, girl. Hey there. Oh, yeah. How you doing?
I have to look up that mission and see if anybody else has found it. It's to be bugged or anything.
It's a new DLC.
Oh, yeah.
It's the new DLC one.
DLC. Spend your money on a DLC. Maybe you won't be such a pussy. It's a new DLC.
Oh, yeah.
DLC. Bloody hell, it's a DLC.
I get to work, y'all. DLC. Spend your money on DLC. DLC. Maybe you won't be such a pussy. Motherfucker.
Drop to your knees for
DLC. Buy some shark cards for that DLC. I gotta shot me a bird. I have to teach him a lesson. Not to be rude. See, you're not supposed to let people off when they have guns on them. Yeah, guys. I know, it hurts.
They've woken the angry giant.
We worked, we paid, we played by the rules. They laughed at our sweat, called us fools, fed us lies with a
Come on now, experience points.
truth in a safety bed. We watched them crush the meek and bold, build their thrones from bodies cold. Thought we kneel like history warned, but storms don't bow, they're born. They cracked the whip, they rigged the game, hung flags on injustice, riots and flames.
Hurry up. I'm gonna put a different shirt on. This is getting a little bit warmish. Far out. Hey, I should have got like a whole lot more experience points. We're getting ready to go into a public lobby pretty damn soon. I'm warmed up. Come on, give me 700 before we go to a public lobby. Let's see if I get in a fight with the cops. I'll grab me up some more experience. Sometimes I switch from my hand on the keyboard to the mouse when I'm shooting. Oh, you want some? Okay. Oh, 5 stars, give me 5. 5 stars. Digging up on it. Well, that was kind of toasty. What was it?
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I think we can do that.
Alright, where's my experience points? Alright. Let's see which one we want to get killed in this time. Let's see, we were up here before. Oh, let's go in this Patriot.
Speaking of heads, let's talk of a king. France had a moment.
Mammoth Patriot.
The people are hungry, let them eat cake. Guillotine for monarchs, the head did take. Mighty king has MAGA support.
There's just more supplies. Alright. Where can I start causing problems? This is the Los Santos Police Department. I'm gonna stop by here and make a complaint. What? They don't care? Yeah, they're just standing there. Down. Where are you running from, buddy? You should have drove away your car. What? Hey, what's my experience points? Oh no, I'm about to get killed. Watch out. Whoa. I wasn't paying attention. Woo! I got a flat tire? No way. Oh, damn. How'd I get a flat tire, man? I thought I had bulletproof right here. Must be in my other one. Damn. Man, holy fuck. Oh, hell. Do I got another bomb? Ah! Dead bleeding. Where's that car? Oh man, dirty so-and-sos. Stole this guy's skull right here too. Yeah. There might be this guy's skull right over here on this motorcycle. Hey, get off that frickin' bike, you asshole. Come back here. Get off. I gotta get my car back. I don't allow no cops taking the car right there. Let's see. I wonder if my tires are fixed. That was bad. There it is. Hey, that's Mr. Dirtbag to you. Nuh-uh. Open. No. Hey, these tires are still flat. This is messed up, man. go down there. Thought I could pump over. Okay. You gotta check the control tower. Piece of junk.
What's wrong with her now?
Everything. That looks dumb. That looks whack. $77,000.
All patched up.
I know I got another one that's all decked out. I think it's at the Ages.
Nothing first to gain God devotion. To leave the time dead emotion. Every cult has a say goodbye. Every god demands you die. Empires rock for worship.
Usually one of the first things I do to a vehicle when I get it is put bulletproof tires on it. I think I might have won this one at the casino or something. That's the only reason why I'd have an extra one like that. Either that or when I had GTA Plus, they were giving them away. I canceled my GTA Plus because I didn't think it was that bad. It was value. You're going to drive. I'm not going to put this one in there.
Of darkness gather overhead. They beckon the Reaper to make us all
Where did I put
dead.
that sucker?
I don't know why people are so full of hate.
Dang, where did I put it?
Want to bring it all down.
Huh. Well, I know it's around here somewhere. Let us open up Hell's Gate. It's an apocalyptic future and we just can't wait.
Alright, let's talk.
Gimme, hey. Oh, lagging a little bit there.
Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straight up.
He's always like, oh no, being all sickening about that other, what's his name, Lamar? Like, oh yeah, Lamar, he's the best thing since sliced bread. Alright, we're going to public server now, and I will be taking a break for approximately 10 minutes or something. So here we go. Camera off.
said a dragon
And
will sweep stars from the
microphone.
sky. Horsemen will come, people will die, follow his word. Get salvation, don't be dead. Standing in a clown suit, that's what he said. I grew up with that insanity when I was younger. It's hard to believe they cause our nation go under. Clowns speaking lies to the ignorant with a death wish, a destructive bit. I ran, don't wanna open up hell's gate. Don't wanna buy a collective future, don't think that's so great. No earth's destruction, let's all be late. Don't blow up the world and don't seal our fate. Walked away, didn't turn around to have a look. Logic told me the clown man was nothing but a crook. With his book on fire and an evil look, he wanted earth's destruction for us all to come. Big boss man, spoke like a king. A bully with lies and a nuclear ring. Make a deal, give a plan. You got no cards. Here come the drones, ushers, bombers in shards. Big boss man stood, mouthful of flame. Fold your hand, surrender. You got no game. Ukraine played sharp for that tub of lard. Now bombers lie broken, a million men scarred. They called it glory, they called it duty. Rounded them up off the streets, human booty.
Morning, mothers only call it a funeral.
A million Russian men gone. Not for country, not for freedom. It was murder, it was wrong.
Spiderweb titans, let time reveal. Russia never had strength, just rusted steel. 1 million dead to reclaim old glory. Slaughtered for nothing, now they're sorry.
Maps were drawn with a colonial pen. Boys fed to the grinder again and again. Now their ghosts walk cratered fields, and the reaper smiles at the yield.
Stood before the world, drunk on his fame. They hold no cards, just dust, just shame. But a spider web grew right under their nose, while Putin and Trump struck tyrants' pose.
Spiderweb titans, let time reveal. Russia never had strength, just
to the bone by the man on the throne. Big boss man say, give them the can. Big head guy fingering our stuff. Knows his snoopers rich, gotta make life rough. Both hands on the rug, then he starts to tug. Grandma and Pa get scared, give him a hug. You got flim flam by big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Ha ha, big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big head guy paid high for a golden key. That's not an option for you or me. With an unelected sword cutting everything in sight. Gonna cut it to the bone, fuck it if it's wrong or right.
State lottery.
You got flim flam by big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. You hear it on TV and the radio. FBI agents get fired, they get let go. The guys who investigated Big Boss Man get their names, make excuse, give them the can. You had a chance and thought really hard. Shall I stand behind a bucket of lard? Instead of behind, you got neck deep. You got suckered by world-class creep. Holler and yell, ringing warning bells. Politicians scream, you go to hell. Nothing gets done except for the screaming. Left wondering what getting the region. Damn it! Toss you in a garbage can.
Hey, sorry.
Here he comes again, it'll never do. Standing there with comb over hand. Big fat liar standing up there, ain't you had enough? This is rough. Selling for $1 your snake oily. Drink the oil down and be a clown. Dancing around and around and around. Blah, 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 nah, nah, nah. Blowing hot air everywhere. Ouch, the burn, 'cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? Getting dizzy, going into a tizzy. Gotta own the libs, kick 'em in the ribs. Drink more oil, temper in a boil. Don't really know why, it's do or die. Do or die for the orange-faced guy standing on stage looking big and fat.
Wait, it's my
With
fault.
his kids, a bunch of adult brats. Also, don't forget the muskrat. Blah, 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 nah, nah, nah. Blowing hot air everywhere. Ouch, the burn, 'cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? Going for Mars, going for the stars. Dig around in government cookie jars. Big Daddy, he done said I could. Brought my bros from the neighborhood. Everyone's getting all uptight. People on the left and the right. Trading words, getting ready for the fight. How do we stop them? It ain't right. Everywhere. Ouch, the burn, 'cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? Now we got a man up on top. Got a mandate, just won't stop. He's clawing at it, ripping and tearing it apart. That's what he was planning from the start. Guys with red hats was cheering and yelling, sucking up the lies big man was telling. Said, what you got to lose in a rally? All the loot he wanted to tally. Blowing hot air everywhere. Ouch, the burn, 'cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? He picked out words he didn't believe. His goal
cryptocurrency. People say there is a big urgency. Digital money is all the rage. Money grubbers write it in their ledger page.
Hey, are you busy?
Meme coin, all your money purloined. People think it's real all because of a spiel. A smooth talker got on stage. Now your money's on ledger page. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you can still wipe your ass.
Meme coin, price goes boing, boing. One day it's up, the next it's going.
When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Crypto started on 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement. Got no job but a
I'll bring it by.
mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains, while others feel those digital pains. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar, you have a stash. Crypto started at 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement. Got no job but a clever mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains, while others feel those digital pains. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar, you can still wipe your ass. Mining all the time. Electricity bill 500 and a dime. Thought I struck it rich, a digital gold mine. Just plugging the computer to a power line. They promised fortunes, a decentralized craze, but mine is just and waiting in days. Crypto is garbage, less than vaporware. They are fooling chumps and don't even care. So if you want real value to be really bold, invest in platinum, silver, or gold. And the banks all crash. At least with the dollar, you can still wipe your ass. Meme coin, price goes boing, boing. Meme coin, price goes boing, boing.
You want me to buy another 50 cents a pop? Digging deeper in my pockets, girl, you just won't stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with dirt on a Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Pop, I never stop. Even the drops will make it pop. Woo! drop. You want me to buy another 50 cents a pop? Digging deeper in my pockets, girl, you just won't stop. Sweet's too rare to waste, even with dirt on it. Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Pop, but never stop. Even if it drops, we'll make it pop. Elected by ignorant people being slightly inept. Who will give me candy? I'll vote for them, won't that be dandy? Who cares about the lies they tell when we know they'll all burn in hell? Dysfunctional, dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. And ties with practice smiles, they sell us golden ages, even though their back plan turns back Liberty's pages. Promises like candy while the wounds run deep, lining pockets greased with gold, their conscience bought real cheap. The seeds of change, they must be sown before all hope is overthrown. Plant seeds of truth, turn on the lights, let's reclaim our stolen rights. Spin the wheel, pick a face, another puppet takes their place. Red turn black, their heart is cold, no turning back. Dysfunctional, dysfunctional, systems built to fail. We the people, one soul, inner self-made hell. Screens ablaze with fear and rage, liars raging up on stage. Clickbait headlines, truth be damned, attention is the only plan. Dividing lines drawn red in sand, a fractured home, our broken land. Lost in the noise, a sea of doubt, voices screaming, shouting out. Apathy's a deadly sin. While the rock sets in, who will rise to break the spell? Or are we doomed to this
righteous sound. Together, they promised us the American dream, but now it's bursting at the seam. No matter how hard we try to save, each paycheck makes us more their slave. The game's rigged, the dice are loaded, our quality of life been eroded. Strike, strike, stand up and fight, fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together.
What you need? Piece of cake.
A righteous. There's power in our unity. When we stand as one, they'll see. We are many, they are few. Watch what working folks can do. No violence needed, just walk away. Stop buying what they sell each day. Our labor built their golden tower. Now they'll learn about our power. The system stops when we say no. down the drain. When they wake up, their mouth will holler. What can I do to scheme another dollar? They walk around wringing hands so greedy. Shifty eyes looking.
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can... Okay, target selected.
Operation successful. Merryweather, security you can trust.
I'm old and getting older by the day. On the first of the month I get my pay. It's the payment for a lifetime of work. Now a rich guy wants to take it away, the jerk. I used to be important to the company plan. Now I'm nothing, just another man. The manager looked at me and gave a shout. That worker's warm, so kicked them out. Picked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. 5 in the morning, I woke up, put on my clothes, grabbed my coffee cup. Faithful and loyal, a company man. But just because I got old, I got the can. I didn't know better, they fooled me good. They used tricks on me, not understood. Now it's all over, my time is done. Now the old man struggles, it's no fun. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. Our people lived like that in our nation's early year. No security at all, always living in fear. Strikes in the past was our parents' call. Their bold efforts didn't work after all. Police and National Guard sent into the fights between the companies and labor rights. Worker heads got bashed, workers got killed. To win labor's rights, a lot of blood was spilled. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. That was then, and now is now. We have forgot, we don't know how to fight for our rights. Even if we must suffer, we must relearn, or life will get tougher. There is a lot of things we don't like. To remedy the situation, it's a national strike. The economy doesn't have to be disabled.
Captain,
If the money grubbers come to the table. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the streets, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought.
plan for old Loomer. Looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little trumpy.
How can I help you, huh?
Loomer, looming ever closer.
Cool, my man on his way. Later, homie.
Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little trumpy. Looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Looming ever closer. Chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder.
Merriweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? Don't hesitate to call back.
Storm of cold winter's rain. Grandma, grandpa, their life takes a soaking. Being counters in government security promised is broken. We love them and won't let them suffer. We are Americans, we are very much tougher. That's right. We won't let the greedy take what's ours. Labor has the power to cause nation scars. We can shut it all down, refuse to work. No buying or selling, that'll teach those jerks. Grandma, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain, from the storm of cold winter's rain. Labor has power if they have no faction. Their bodies, labor's minds, and actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get there just due, or the whole economy can get screwed. Trillions of dollars in profit.
Okay, prepare to go ghost.
At any cost. The privilege wail and moan, rich is gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money. To them it's like sweet honey. Grandma, grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain, from the storm of cold winter's rain.
When rich schemers took social security money, all the people across the land didn't think it funny. When have steal from have-nots and give them the pipe.
economy with a national strike. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa. We remember what you did. You were there for us. You never hid. So now it's our turn to return your love. We won't let anyone hurt you. We swear by the stars above. Labor has power if they have no faction. The body's labor's minds and actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get their just due, or the whole economy can get screwed. Trillions of dollars in profit loss, because money grubbers sought riches at any cost. The privileged wail and moan, rich is gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money. To them it's like sweet honey. Grandma, Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain, from the storm of cold winter's rain. When rich schemers took social security money, all the people across the land didn't think it funny. When half steal from handouts, love shuts down the economy with a national strike. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa. We love you, Grandma, Grandpa.
Wasted days and wasted nights. Trump could have done something more. But when he's awake, it's only hate that he roars. People watched him laughing as he fired folks on TV. They loved him once, thought he could lead the country free. They shouted MAGA, and hatred began to rise. Tears filled the streets, what a sad sight before our eyes. Divided by spite, a seed of hate was sown. Grew into weeds, deep in a tempest we've known. Let's all take a moment, take a deep breath. We've got real worries, problems to address, but we can solve them together, not let hate tear us apart. At the end of the day, it starts with the heart. We all want the same security for our kin, bountiful lives with love and laughter to win. It's bread and butter, sister and brother.
Man, I suppose it's taking a long time for this doggone thing to load up. I was just back here chilling.
Bread and butter need real satisfaction. Trump could have helped us all. Instead, he helped himself, used us like pawns, and put his pride on the shelf. Now it's time to end this, time to come together.
It's taking a long time. I'm going after that asshole that run me over at the casino. I was going to go after that first guy that killed me with the package. But that asshole ran me over, and that meant I had to go after him. But god damn it, my subbaby's going. Hurry up.
We live our lives freely, no need to taunt or sway. We are America, the land of the
Finally. Oh, look, who's that?
Respecting the freedom of others, that's how it must be.
Look at there. See, that's why I hated this shit about taking so long to load up. I'm being attacked in the meantime. So I don't let them get me.
This is the story of how the world's richest person, the owner of Tesla and X, bought the global town square, then corrupted it before using his immense wealth to help elect a convicted felon. April 14, 2022. Elon Musk makes an unsolicited offer to buy Twitter for $44 billion. He claims the site has become politically skewed and says, for Twitter to deserve public trust, it must be politically neutral. October 27th, the deal goes through. The next evening, a far-right conspiracy theorist breaks into the San Francisco home of Democrat House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, intending to kidnap her. Pelosi is away, but the man attacks her husband Paul, hitting him repeatedly on the head with a hammer. Paul Pelosi escapes with his life, but requires surgery for a fractured skull. While most people take the chance to decry political violence, the new owner of Twitter, Elon Musk, posts a tweet sharing an entirely false claim that Paul Pelosi was in fact injured in a drunken fight with a male prostitute with whom he was involved. Musk includes a link to a false claim on a website that has a history of publishing conspiracy theories, including a story asserting that Hillary Clinton is dead and has been replaced by a body double. Musk's post is retweeted 24,000 times before he deletes it. November 18th, Musk's Twitter starts to unlock previously banned accounts. Misogynist far-right influencer Andrew Tate was permanently banned from Twitter in 2017 after urging women to, quote, bear some responsibility for rape. Now he's back. Tate posts, I've decided to fly to the failed state of California, walk into Twitter HQ, and tell @Elon Musk he's a legend. On my way. 2 months later, Tate will be arrested in Romania on suspicion of human trafficking, rape, and forming an organized crime group. December 8th, 3 members of Twitter's Trust and Safety Council resign. In their resignation letter, they cite research that found slurs against Black Americans and gay men jumped 195% and 58% respectively since Musk's takeover. 3 days later, the remaining members of Twitter's Trust and Safety Council are dismissed.
I'm on the
Musk
clock.
then
What you
tweets
want?
that,
Some wheels?
quote, my pronouns are prosecute Fauci, a reference to a conspiracy theory that the COVID crisis was exacerbated by America's top infectious disease doctor. December 16th, having claimed he's a free speech absolutist, Musk bans @ElonJet, a Twitter account that tracks the movements of his private jet using publicly available data. Musk also bans the accounts of a number of journalists who have written about @ElonJet. February 12, 2023. Ahead of the Super Bowl, both Musk and President Joe Biden tweet their support for the Philadelphia Eagles. Biden's tweet is seen 29 million times, Musk's just 9 million times. Incensed, Musk leaves the game early and calls an impromptu meeting of Twitter engineers at 2:36 a.m.
Yeah, what now?
To change the Twitter algorithm to artificially inflate the reach of Musk's tweets by a factor of 1,000, making him the preeminent presence on the site. July 23rd, Musk announces Twitter is now called X. August 25th, Donald Trump, once banned, returns to the platform by posting a picture of his mugshot from Fulton County Jail with the words, election interference, never surrender. Musk reposts the shot. 4 days later, X reverses Twitter's long-standing ban on paid political advertising. November 15th, in a post promoting the racist conspiracy theory that Jewish people are importing immigrants to America to fix elections for Democrats, one X user writes, Jewish communities have been pushing the exact kind of dialectical hatred against whites that they claim to want people to stop using against them. Musk replies saying, you have said the actual truth. In response, several advertisers, including Disney, Warner Brothers, and Comcast, pause their advertising on X. Musk then tells advertisers concerned by hate speech on the platform, fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Is that fair?
Over subsequent months, Musk will become obsessed with the false claim that Democrats are allowing immigrants into America to create more Democratic voters, in effect, stealing the coming election, sharing the claim numerous times with his followers and pushing it to tens of millions more who choose not to follow him. A year later, it will be revealed that Musk, a South African immigrant, worked illegally in the U.S. in the 1990s. November 25th, on X, Musk boosts the Pizzagate conspiracy theory, a long-debunked claim alleging high-profile Democrats ran a pedophile abuse ring from a Washington pizza restaurant. March 25th, 2024. Musk loses a lawsuit against the Center for Countering Digital Hate. He'd sued them after they flagged a rise in hate speech after Musk bought Twitter. In his ruling, a U.S. district judge calls Musk's case vapid and says this case is about punishing the defendants for their speech. May 2024, Musk creates a political action committee which he calls America PAC. Its objective is to mobilize 1 million Republican voters in swing states in an effort to hand the election to Trump. Musk commits to putting tens of millions of dollars of his own money into the Get Out the Vote push and clears his calendar every Friday morning for 30 to 60 minutes to meet with the team he's assembled to run the effort. July 14th, Musk calls Trump on behalf of Jody Vance, urging Trump to select Vance as his running mate. Vance says abortion is murder and insults women who haven't become mothers.
A bunch of childless cat ladies who are miserable at their own lives and the choices that they've made.
Musk's phone call is part of a broad effort by Silicon Valley billionaires to ensure Vance is selected. The next day, Vance is unveiled as Trump's vice presidential candidate. September 6th, Trump says that if he wins, he will appoint Musk to head up a government efficiency commission.
And Elon, because he's not very busy, has agreed to head that task force.
The idea came from Musk, whose companies are currently facing at least 20 federal investigations.
I'm looking for
If he gets
orange
the role, it would give the world's
tank
richest
car.
man the power to regulate the regulators who hold sway over his companies. Last year alone, his companies were promised $3 billion across nearly 100 different contracts with 17 federal agencies. September 9th, Musk spreads a conspiracy theory that immigrants in Ohio are eating people's
Hello,
pets.
you're through to Merriweather Security
The following
Consulting.
day, Trump repeats the slur during the presidential debate with Kamala Harris.
In Springfield, they're
Target
eating the
confirmed.
dogs.
The false claim leads to multiple bomb threats against the Springfield immigrant community. September 15th and 16th. Over a single weekend, Musk amplifies a conspiracy theory that ABC leaked sample debate questions to the Harris campaign, falsely claims that the Dems want to take your kids, further fuels racist lies about immigrants eating pets, shares with his nearly 200 million followers on X that Trump must win to, quote, preserve freedom and meritocracy in America, and insinuates that it is suspicious that no one is even trying to assassinate Biden and Kamala, adding a thinking face emoji. The U.S. Secret Service confirms that it is aware of the post. The White House issues a statement saying violence should only be condemned, never encouraged or joked about. This rhetoric is irresponsible. October 4th, Musk posts, unless Trump wins and we get rid of the mountain of smothering regulations that have nothing to do with safety, humanity will never reach Mars. This is existential. Musk is the owner of SpaceX
At first
and
I
stands
liked
to make billions from
SpaceX
U.S.
and all
government
that,
space
but now I hate
contracts.
it.
October 5th, the user
Because
handle
Musk owns it.
@America is
It should be
taken
took
from an
away
X
from him.
user and given by Musk to his America pack. That evening, he joins the former president on stage in Pennsylvania, jumping about wildly.
Fight, fight, fight. Vote, vote, vote.
Orange
By now,
tank
he's
car.
moved with
Come
his senior
on,
team to a
man.
war room in a hotel in Pennsylvania to focus full-time on the Trump campaign. He speaks to Trump multiple times a week, is doing a series of pro-Trump town halls across the state, and has recruited lieutenants from his companies
We had to
join.
wait for 4
October 15th,
trains the
legal
last
filings
time
from
before we
Musk's
got
Political
one.
Action Committee show he has personally donated at least $75 million to the effort to re-elect Trump. October 18th, it's revealed that another Musk-funded group called Future Coalition PAC is targeting Muslim voters in Michigan and Jewish voters in Pennsylvania with diametrically opposed political advertisements about Kamala Harris. In areas with large Muslim populations, the group is painting Harris as a close friend of Israel and is suggesting that she's beholden to the beliefs of her Jewish husband.
What's up, homie? What you
But
need?
in areas with large Jewish populations, the ads say Harris panders to Palestine.
You're all right now.
Simultaneously, Musk is offering $100 to any Pennsylvania voter who signs his online petition as part of an effort to build a list of likely Trump voters. He also starts giving away $1 million a day to a randomly chosen voter who signed the petition.
Illegal.
October 19th, it's revealed that the Building America's
Hey, call me
Future
back
PAC,
when you found
another
yourself a brain.
Musk-funded
Well,
campaign
all
group,
right.
is impersonating the Harris campaign by setting up a fake website containing fake policy positions, then sending out text messages driving voters to the fake site. October 24th,
Oh,
it's
look,
revealed
that
that Musk gave his America
Our
PAC
team
a
was
further
unable to
$44
neutralize the
million
target.
in the first
Who's that?
16 days of October. October 25th,
Well, it's a good
the
thing
Wall
I
Street
came
Journal
up here.
reports that Musk has been in regular contact with Russian President Vladimir Putin since 2022. October 27th, Musk speaks at the now infamous Trump rally at Madison Square
I don't know
Garden,
what that
a gathering
guy's
characterized by
intentions are.
racism, misogyny, and threats of violence.
Wow, Baker.
Musk has posted more than
That's
3,000
weak.
times on X in the last month,
Uh-oh, I
including
put a
dozens of
bomb right
unfounded
there.
claims about the election, which have been viewed hundreds of millions of times. Apart from Trump himself, Musk is now the single biggest spreader of election disinformation. November 5th, Trump wins the presidential
What? There'll
election.
be an orange tank
Elon
car.
Musk, a far-right
come
conspiracy
on, get
theorist,
out of there,
has
boy.
succeeded in using his immense wealth to help swing the election in favor of a convicted felon.
Orange tank car? Yeah, of course. Hurry. It'll be too late, I bet you. Ah! Darn it. We'll have to wait. I better watch out. One of them might have a freaking gun pointed at me. Hey, damn it, no.
Congress folk are screaming. Elon Musk will get a ream-in. Call him in to testify. Never say the other side. We got a mandate, they cried. I don't like it, not one bit. Elon Musk a little shit. From South Africa now here to stay. He's
Damn it.
angry and wants to make us pay.
When you want an orange train car, they don't come. When you do want one, wait a minute. But when you don't want one, they come. When you do want one, they don't come.
We can't back down or flinch. We will not have an autocracy. We shall fuck around and find out. Got into the federal.
That's right. Come on, man. There's our boys still in there. I don't see him. My lip. Because he couldn't handle the heat. I don't see him off the roof. Should I? Oops. Yeah, I should. Oops, my bad. Oh, hey, look, I got an award for killing somebody. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, you better believe it, buddy. I got reviews. Oh boy, early in the morning. I need a train. Maybe not. If that asshole has left, then I'm going to have to focus on somebody else, I think.
Into the sun, far beyond the sky. 1,000 tears that I have cried could never show you the depths of my
We don't see him on this list anymore. Who's that other dickweed? I like you to tell me. Say what we do.
Forgiveness beyond measure, never memories to treasure, not hate. Written as a lullaby, enchanted nightmares of you and us could never show you
the person's on the move now.
the depths of my hate.
They hit my mind. I want to put on the bridge. Damn. People need to try to be careful. What do I drink there? Hey, dickweed. Oh, you think so, huh? Yeah, I didn't want you to do that, but you did anyway. But now you have to die. Bitch. Oh, you too. Nah. Hey. I'm trying to show you the depth of my hate. What rank is that guy now? Oh, this Metal Pirate. Metal Pirate. 43. Alright, I'll just run over him and stuff. Hurry up. Oops. 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 Oops, my bad. Oops. Hey, what you up, sucker? Ooh, right in the butt. There's another one.
Rejecting you eternally will show you the depths of my hate.
Ah, getting good through.
Hating you, rejecting you eternally will show you the depths of my hate.
And now it goes down.
Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths of my hate. Miles in time, song and rhyme, money or gain, life or pain could never show you the depths
Hey, I'm gonna have to go for that Soul Reaper. Oh, look at that. In a jet car. Come back here, Thor. All right, you asked for it, buddy. Give me some flames. Set that grass on fire. There we go. Hey, burn up. Come here and burn up. Oh, he's pretty smart. He didn't even go into the flames. Or he got out of them and didn't go back in. Orange Cheetos. Right hand weirdos think it's neato. Neato. Until their world comes undone. Neato. They have cried at mama. Told you so. Told you so. Hey, come back here. He needs some venison. Let him get hit by a car. Hit him, hit him. Hey. Hit that fucker. You are witnessing a rank 700. I have entered the 700 club. Now I'm going for the 800 club. That gets challenging to get through there. Yeah. Couldn't let that guy get by. Thinks he's lucky or something. Whoa, fool. Yeah.
Center stage, the tangerine dream leading his parade, a failed regime. Silver spoon kids playing tough while the Rat King tweets his stuff. Blah 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 na na na. Blowing home everywhere. Watch it burn while no one fucking kidding me. Mods, rockets, and Twitter stocks. Empty promises and building blocks. Daddy's money opened every door. Now he's coming back for more. Left and right to ignite. Everyone's spoiling for a fight. Truth gets twisted, facts get bent. Democracy's about to get spent. Blah 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 na na na. Blowing hot air everywhere. Watch it burn. How no one learns.
Alright, go up, go up. Whoa. Get stuck. I get unstuck. Yeah. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Unleash the fire, fire the hell. Woo! Pure carnage. Put your ass back down, son. Got him at the last second. Here comes another wave of dickweeds. I've ordered you to piss off. When they say you need to pull over, what they mean is we need you to pull over. And oh. There's a lot of windshield damage there. Ooh. Oh boy, carnage. People better put their cars away. We're all about to get destroyed here in a minute. Oh, look at that, I'm smoking. Yeah. Come on, cops. Come on, pigs. I mean, police. There they are. Blow up, blow up, hurry. Well, you luck out, buddy. Lucky got into that corner. Help me. Help me. The cops are trying to steal that car. I'm trying to help that guy out by keeping the cops from stealing the car. Whoa, crazy. I am evil XENOYER, the destroyer of worlds. Uh-oh. Oh, one of them blew up. All right. I was going to go in a second. What the hell? Somebody stole a car. Look at that guy right here. NPCs aren't supposed to be driving cars like that. They stole it. I bet it's this person over here that belongs to them. Where's that pole? Fire! Fire when ready! Veggies up on top of this building. Oh, it'd be nice over there. Well, this thing's about toast. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Let's just come around. We go over. Ooh, took him out. Right through the window, like that. Yeah, fertilizing them. Damn it, get off of me, butt fucker. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said stuff like that. I can think of a lot worse. That's what Trump always says. Believe me, believe me, believe me. He couldn't believe anything that guy said. He was lying to us. Everybody thought he was going to like help us and stuff, but no. Turned into just another greedy, lying politician. Just like so many of the others. Only worse. Because, I mean, everybody loved him and trusted him. And, like, it could have really been something else if he hadn't have been so damn dishonest and such a liar. Get away! No! Uh-oh, I'm beefing now. This thing ain't long for the bird. Hey, lady, I gotta kill you. Get my pedestrian count higher. There you go, there's another one. Another one for my tally. Oh, looky, looky. Well, that guy was panicking. Those things have missiles, so I better hide. We gotta try to get them. I think they're equipped with 8 missiles, and that's all. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. Go in. Go in. Oh man, well, I can't shoot in here anymore. They fixed it. Used to you could shoot. Now only the cops can shoot. No fair, man. I used to ambush people in here. Uh-oh. Hey, shoot at this tank. Hey, that thing it'll blow up in a minute. Come on, hit it. There, oop. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do another one. There's one right over here. So hit that. Come on, hit it. You can hit it. You can hit it. Right down there. Hit it. Come on. Hit it, come on. Right down there. Oh, you can't even jump in here or nothing. There's something's over there smoking, I think. Okay, here's another one. Alright, now hit that tank. Hit it. You can do it. I know you cops ain't that bad of shots. I don't know, right here. Come on, hit it. Maybe if I do like that, they'll miss. Are they dead eye or something? I thought I bullet hit back there. Oh! There it goes. Wow! Die, sucker! Die! Die, sucker! There's another one right here. Two of them. If I can just like, oh no, I'm stuck. Ah, I can't move. No! Ah, hell. Alright, I got stuck. Whoa! Hey, my car's still there. Oh man, look at that. Really? I don't think so, Jack.
Facebook's full of plastic smiles and empty likes go on for miles. Trying to recycle trash, shout the thoughts, promote for cash. Post your art, say your thought, didn't pay to play, it lingers abroad.
Got it. Anybody wants some venison? This car is towed like crazy. Although the windows are not open. I gotta watch that. Yeah, they're back. Give me. Well, they almost had me that time.
Dump the hashtags, trash the paywall. Facebook trash wants you to pay all. Ours not for the weak or old age. Choose home to test your message.
They almost had me pinned in there and got. That's what they'll do, they'll try to pin you in. Well, I got the driver that time. I was pushing that wheel to the right, trying to miss that tree, and it was not ready. You think they nerfed you? Whoops. Hey, you're a pendejo. You're the pendejo's pendejo. Well, those cops are pretty lame. I see that cop over there. What happened to the traffic? Might be a mod going. Okay.
No gods, no guilt, no chains, no shame, just blood, fire in a street kid's game.
Woo! What the hell did that hit? I hit something. Well, I'm just hitting everything, ain't I?
They're begging for some dough, but I ain't giving. Not a single thing, oh hell no, no.
That was pretty exciting. Man, that one dickweed out here. This little chopper right here, all it's got is a machine gun, so it's pretty damn powerful. We'll try to make it to the yacht without that. Hear that? That's a freaking cannon, buddy. My off-radar area went away after I killed that guy. We do. Me too. Somebody's got their anti-air on that yacht over there going. Hey, made it. Made it without dying. There, we got ours on too. So
The
there.
yacht is now protected from aerial attacks.
Yeah, that one over there's got it on too. But you can be anywhere on the map to turn that on. Sometimes, if I notice someone by my yacht and I'm out across the map, I will turn that sucker on. I hear a jet airplane. You hear it?
They sat on the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering, the stuff skies. They sat on the towers, thought they were kings.
All right, you guys.
We've
been going for 4 hours. I think it's about time to call it a day. How about you? We'll go upstairs. Get us a little drink of food. Maybe I'll just leave him sitting here watching some players for a little bit. And then I'll knock it out. Let's more music play, Joe.
Monsieur?
We got an armor show. Oh, look at that shit. Right over there.
Thank you.
That's just cosmetic. Let's see, who's a likely person to go after? What are these guys doing? Who's that? And the X. Hey. Oh no. Well, guess what? My program just crashed, man. It crashed big time. Well, I was about to call it a day anyway. So we'll play one more tune over here and call it a day. Oh man. I see an error occurred on Instagram. I have to check that one out. Hey. What song do I want to play next for the out song? Yeah, I know which one. All right, we're going to play 2 songs, and then it will be signing off.
Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Giggle, giggle on my knees. contraction. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Laugh out loud and plant a seed. Let it grow into anger's weed. Giggle, giggle on my knees. Here I am behind thin screen, making you mad while I'm unseen. I hope you got too angry, you turn green. Nothing you can do, I am a tamed. Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Giggle, giggle, scratch my fleas. Online looking for a date. My reply is getting hate.
But deep inside this troll's facade, I crave connection, ain't it odd? Behind the screen I hide my fears. Giggles mask my lonely tears.
Giggle, giggle, pound those keys. Karens get mad and start to wheeze. Trolls like me don't really care, as long as we get in their hair. Here I am behind thin screen, making you mad while I'm unseen. I hope you got so angry you turn green. Nothing you can do, I am a Dane. Go, get pound those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen. Giggle, pound those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen. Giggle, pound those keys, but my Wi-Fi's down. Oh jeez, guess I'll go outside and see what life's like beyond the screen.
All right, you guys, for the last number we're playing, this is very important. One I wrote, which I named A Calculating Psychopath in Power, and we're paying the price. These are my observations. You know, I'll tell you something a little about myself. I am an ex-delegate in the Democratic Party. I'm a 63-year-old man. Spent 40 years working in aviation, working on Department of Defense projects, commercial, private. I've won awards for knowledge of the Code of Federal Regulations and other things. I was valedictorian. So I'm just trying to do things logically, and Trump is dangerous. So listen, calculating psychopath in power, and we are paying the price. And then we'll cut it out.
Brothers and sisters, let me tell you what time it is. The dangerous game is over, and now we are living in the fallout. Donald J. Trump, he is the worst president these United States have ever known. And I'll go a step further. Possibly the worst leader this world has ever known. If leadership means compassion, if it means justice, if it means serving anyone besides your own greedy little self, then this man stands as the anti-leader, a destroyer of nations, a devourer of truth, a calculated, remorseless manipulator, and yes, I said it, a calculating psychopath. Now don't twist my words. This ain't some playground insult. This is the profile of a soul without remorse, a man without empathy, a man who plans his lies like a general plans a war, He don't stumble into chaos. He engineers it with deadly purpose. He don't make mistakes, he makes moves. Moves designed to crush trust, to poison unity, to twist good people into followers of fear. He always has a back plan, always has a hidden knife. He says the wild thing to make you look over there, while his other hand is stabbing you in the back. Let me take you back to the year 2017. Trump moves the United States Embassy to Jerusalem. Now, that might not sound like a big deal to some folks, but to the people of the Middle East, to the watchers of prophecy, to the architects of peace, it was like throwing a lit match into a powder keg. Presidents before him, Democrat and Republican alike, had the wisdom to wait, to negotiate, to think. But Trump, he wanted a round of applause from his Bible-thumping base and his billionaire Zionist donors. So he did it. He did it knowing it would provoke blood, knowing it would kill the last chance of a two-state solution. And what happened? The streets of Gaza erupted, dozens were gunned down, hope died, extremists grew strong, and Iran, oh yes, Iran, tightened its grip. Fast forward a few years, Hamas launches a massacre. 1,200 Israeli civilians slaughtered in the name of revenge and resistance. And that blood, that fire, that horror traces its roots straight back to that embassy move, to an upside-down Bible, cause and effect. You sow chaos, you reap death. And what happens next? What does Trump do next? Israel attacks Iran out of boldness and fear. Trump bombs Iran, bypasses Congress, violates our laws. And now there is talk of nuclear weapons flowing into the hands of Iran just to stop us, because we look like the madmen now. This isn't a damn video game. This isn't meme culture, not a movie. This is real. This is fire falling from the sky. This is the blood of children flowing like a river in the streets. This is the beginning of a global breakdown. This is prophecy turned policy. This is the stuff of nightmares turned to reality. And we are sleepwalking into the abyss. We are crafting our own hell. Oh, but the game had its cheerleaders, didn't it? People like Joe Rogan and the Own the Libs crowd. They thought Trump was a joke, a rebel, a necessary evil. Well, now the joke's over, and the price tag is in blood. This man is not just running off at the mouth. He's running us off a cliff. He is testing loyalty. He is poking at the limits of law. He is seeing who will kneel and who will burn and who his enemies are. And if enough people bow to him, if enough people swallow the lie, then his lie becomes truth, his violence becomes law, and his rule becomes fate. This is not just a reckless leader. This is the work of a psychopath, and not the loud, foaming kind. No, this is the calculating kind, the kind that studies your weakness before they strike. That is the most dangerous kind there is. Look at what's already happened. A mob storms the Capitol, journalists hunted down, federal agencies turned into weapons. Laws bent, courts twisted, rights violated, truth buried. And now, across the world, alliances shattered, peace deals demolished, extremist armies emboldened, and the mushroom cloud now whispers our name. So hear me, people. This is not about left versus right. It is not about Democrat versus Republican. This is about whether we survive, about if we choose to die or choose to live. This is about whether we deserve to survive, about whether we are a dangerous child species. Trump is not a misunderstood populist. He is not a patriot. He is not even a clown. He is the walking profile of a calculating psychopath, a madman, a destroyer of worlds, and he is back in power. If you once laughed at him, I understand. If you once voted for him, I don't care anymore, because this is bigger than you or me. It's about us. But now the game is over. And if we do not stand together, we will fall separately into the fire he lit. Let us act. Let us wake. Let us unite, not as enemies, but as a people called to truth before the final trumpet sounds.